And we should be live. Well, I had some technical difficulties starting the stream. I hope everything is working now. And you hear me just well. So, yeah, I would be thankful if you would give me a hint if everything is live, but as far as I can see in my YouTube at least, it seems to be. Wonderful, wonderful. Need to change this real quick. Second. Yeah. Okay, that's funny. I somehow maximized my streaming software, and it appears I can't minimize it. What the? Okay. I'm not going to bother too much with it. Okay, we just need to update Ficsit mod. Didn't do that yet. But we are close to being live. Actually. Okay, well, stream elements found out that I'm live, so it seems to be working. I'm happy about that. Satisfactory is starting perfectly. So yeah, I hope you had a wonderful week that far and are all right. So my week was pretty good so far. Can't really complain. So did some moving and stuff, but that's okay. So I did the stream on Monday. Maybe some of you have seen it. And I looked a little bit around in my game and stuff, and I figured the script we wrote last time, well, it has its problems, like you can see. It's not really working. Sometimes it sends 1 or 2 items through and then it stops working again. And I think I have an idea how to change that. So, okay, first of all, probably it is not working because, well, I just update the mod and need to restart the computers. And normally it works when I restart the computer. but it doesn't. It might be that the inventory isn't a function anymore. So what we need to do is we need to find out if they changed that to property. Hi chicken. Well, I'm actually pretty good. By the way, now that you are here, we had a discussion in the Ficsit mod community. I'm not sure if you saw that. They said, you said that you have intel that automation is coming next update in Satisfactory. And we started to speculate what you mean by automation. That case, not MS, but Refactories. So that should. Oh. What? Why? Why? You don't want to say too much. What do you have intel you're not allowed to share, or what's going on here? By the way, what's going on here? I did I write something wrong? I probably did a spelling error. Well, is get members not a function anymore? No. Pretty sure get members is still a function. Oh, okay. So it's working for that one. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I have to select one I didn't. That's fine. But okay, the members are actually the same. And I have still the... No, I don't have get input inventories anymore. I haven't get input now. Ah, interesting. So yeah, my action actually kinda vanished. Half expected that. So I wonder. You're pretty good with the Ficsit mod, right, chicken? Where do I find out the properties? let's see what happens if I place do that to get input. Maybe it's just a rename. No. Actually, that's it. Wait. Get input inventory doesn't give me an error. So it seems it's actually doing. What? Oh, that's fine. No problem. But you still haven't told us why you can't say too much. Well, you don't have to, I guess, but... Okay, let's do... Let's see what it tells us. So it gives us a number. What? Oh, it's working now. Ha ha ha. Okay. So it's working now. Wonderful. So, but I figured I'm pretty stupid somewhere. So what I should do is I do an if here and I do an if ms pen output so let's do that. Okay, can output do done and else. Oh no, not do then. Sorry. And else we're going to do an event pool. Right? Yeah. So that should actually work. So that means as long as we can output something, we don't even care if there's something to listen to. That should work much better. I could ask, no. It's not about the Ficsit mod chicken. You supposedly you said on some on one of Total streams that you had intel that automation is coming to Satisfactory vanilla, and nobody knew what you meant by that. Panna Cotta was a little bit, well, I don't know how to say really, but he was thinking about if his visual language is even valid, if there will be automation or coding in vanilla and stuff like that. And I said, wait, we don't even know what he meant by automation, but apparently you don't neither. So okay, we get an error. Out of memory. What? Why do I get an out of memory now? Well, actually, I don't need that anymore. How? I don't know. That's just the word on the Ficsit Discord. Maybe you should say a word to that then. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Well, actually, I even would be surprised if they did code logic blocks in the next. Oh, it was some time ago, they said. Not the last stream, a month or two ago or so. That was because that was actually the third thing I asked which stream. They couldn't answer me because I wanted to watch it as well. Yeah, maybe somebody picked up something wrong. I think it's what Trunky has said, but I'm not sure that. But you can read it in Ficsit mod Discord. Yeah, true. Yeah. What? Do I need to understand that? But that's what? Okay, I mean, I get it out of memory. I'm not even sure why I get it out of memory because I don't save anything. But even more funny is if I try to print, or if I print can output, I don't get the out of memory anymore. Oh no. Now I got the out of memory. But the question is why? Okay. Because turtles spawn in a machine gun. Oh, reading chat again. Damn it. What? Okay, now I'm curious. Tell us what it's all about. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really curious what that's all about. Um, and hey, looking at my views, I'm not the only one who is. By the way, while Chicken is typing, um, yes. Okay. Okay, I get that. I get that. And I didn't watch the Q&A stream, so uh, oh, that's going to be good. By the way, I have I made a new stream overlay, as you probably can see down here in the corner bottom. I was thinking, or if it's really worse if the hotbar is hidden or not, but I'm actually not using a hotbar except for, well, cables, so I figured it's kind of okay. And I try to not overburn everything, but I hope you like the new look. Just wanted to make sure that if somebody ever donated or stuff like that, they really got their earned place and see themselves and have nice alerts as well. So I remade those. And yeah, as you can see, I just entered the platforms where I'm at. So, well, basically just Twitter, which I don't do much, YouTube, and yes, I got a Patreon now. So, just in case somebody ever wants to do that. Well, okay, you reread. Sorry, I need to get this right. You reread what the devs said, and what did the devs say? There's automation coming, or anything more. I mean, I remember they said that signaling for trains is coming. I remember that. But it's just automation without any context, so okay. Yeah. So nobody is knowing anything. That's fine. So I'm still. Why do I get out of memory? I mean, getting out of memory means. Yeah, sure. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe you can link the video in our Discord. That would be actually helpful. And That's all right. Um, so I wanna. No, I don't get it. It really doesn't make sense. I mean, the only thing that fills up probably could be the events, because I actually don't pull them anymore regularly. Actually, I always forget how to do that. But let's do a listen. Oh, let's do. What? Best this pull. Okay. I think it was something like. I think you could do something like that. And then I'm not sure. I probably am doing that totally wrong. Oh no, actually it's there. Okay. So and I want to have a break. Between so okay. Okay, there's okay, I get where the error is, or where the problem is. So can output doesn't check if there is something to output. Can output checks if there's space on the belt to output. Sure. Not going to show that though. Yeah, that's the message I meant. Right. Right. Okay, yeah, I need to check the video, but I'm not going to do that on stream, of course. But thank you for the message. Well, actually, I have some trouble sleeping lately, so I was awake about the whole night till 5 a.m. or so. and then went to sleep. So basically, I only slept today. So yeah, my day is going pretty good so far, I would say. Yeah, really happy with the new overlay. I hope the alerts are working all right. I'm trying to figure out a way that I hear the alerts as well, because the alerts come with a sound and with text to speech. But as far as I see, I don't hear that, which is a little bit, well, stupid. Still up from yesterday. Oh well, that's not much. Okay, so we can repair that actually pretty easy. We just let me think. Okay, we place this in here. So that means if we can output something, that's actually a pretty well check. So if we can output, it is supposed to do that. And I would need to place something else. So actually, no matter what, I can do it before that. Can I? No, let us place it at the end. Makes more sense. Okay. So that will work. That's fine. Hi, Frog. How are you doing? You're at 36 degrees Celsius in your room? How the hell are you still alive? Where do you live? In an oven? Rooftop oven? Really? Oh, I would just melt away. I'm sitting here at I would guess about 21, 22 degrees, and I'm loving it. Not going to go outside before it's dark just because too. Okay, you're at Malta. No, 21 degrees is perfect. Not chilly. Might be 22, but around that. So, but doing that didn't fix our main problem. Actually, where? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. So the thing is, I want I'm not sure. So it's working just fine now. Well, you know that insulation works against heat as well? No, I couldn't live in those heats. I mean, I enjoyed holidays in Tenerife and so yeah, I kinda get it. But as soon as I have to work or do something in those heats, I'm just can't do it. So it the whole thing with that here is that I had the issue that mainly after a restart, it just stops working. Actually, we can try if it's really a restart. So let's save the game, reload the game, and see what that does. So I actually figured it has something to do with the listenings, but I don't know. So something strange is going on here. Yeah, I would die for Restruct too, for sure. Well, it's working now. I don't get it. Okay, I need to look into that a little bit more, I guess. But now it's working. So we're going to take this on best value, and well, it's working. That's fine. $38 degrees. What? Are you really happy about 38? I can't even think about that. No, that's just too much. I went to Tenerife mostly in autumn or in the springs when we have so about 25 to 30 degrees. That's for holidays actually okay. But what you are doing there, I don't even know what to say. Okay. So that's the rock floor. Don't know if you guys have seen it. That's what we did last Monday. And we have a foldable splitter in here. So I believe you. It's not that I don't believe you for the temperatures. I'm just saying I can't understand that somebody is enjoying those. So we need to do some network management. Okay, let's place some walls. Because somehow I need to place network cables now. So oh, that's all not so easy. So okay, that's all of this stuff is getting a little bit more complicated than I thought in the first place. So the issue is, where do I get my numbers from? So I get the stuff up here, the materials, and then I have to check the machines where the materials are needed. So, but the actual decision what I build when is actually doing the manufacturer, because he needs to get everything he needs. And if the manufacturer needs less cables, then I need to give less resources to the cable constructor and more to the what's the second one thing? Reinforced iron plates assembler. Okay, so that's actually pretty forward. So, but the second thing is, if he needs more reinforced plates, most of you enjoyed it. It mostly have my body red. Yeah, sure. Like during winter, you have blankets to stay close to 30 to 35 degrees. You're crazy, man. I gotta go now. Yeah, no problem. Really, I'm the only guy who streams Ficsit networks. I don't get why. I think it's kind of fun, actually. I even thinking about doing maybe a build only with Ficsit networks, or heavily utilizing Ficsit networks, which in a way I'm not sure how I'm really going to do that, but I want to do it in a way which wouldn't work without the mod. So like I was thinking about maybe just building 50 constructors and 30 assemblers and 20 manufacturers, and make it so that the resources and recipes change dynamically depending on what is needed, and I don't have the usual construction line or dedicated construction lines, but everything is changing all over again. But let's get back to our problem. So that one is easy. That one is a little bit more difficult, because if the manufacturer needs reinforced plates, I need to check the assembler what he needs in order to get the stuff to the constructor for the assembler. Yeah, thank you, man. Is a streamer for just one mod like Refined Power has one dedicated streamer leaders, like other big mods don't like farming mode manufacturer. I don't know. Yeah, see you later maybe. Bye bye. Okay. So that's the that's the necessary logics. The thing might be that we overburden the inventories from the constructors. So that could happen. We need to watch out for that. But that's the second step, I guess. Okay, so the first thing still is let's see. As far as I know, what? Wait a sec. I thought we had the wall mounts now. Or did I read this wrong? Oh, okay. We need to unlock it. Okay. I guess he didn't figure out how to do that in the Awesome Shop. Never used coupons to unlock something in the map before, but well, there's always a first. Yeah, thanks, John. Just figured that out. Okay. So, going to store those again. Oh, actually, before we go up, we should check what those cost. Quick wire and concrete. We actually have enough concrete, but I guess I should get one more spool quick wire. Okay. It is really interesting. Not sure. Did you see my first two streams, John? I went from basically I have no clue what I'm doing here to basics, how to program it and how to get the informations and all that stuff, and like, yeah, well, actually 2-3 hours of streams or so, so it's actually not so bad. I had Panna Cotta helping me a little bit, but not really much. I mostly tried to show how to figure out the stuff yourself. Okay, so we're going to place some wall plugs. So we're going to need one for the splitter. For now, we're not going to need any for those. I might change that, not sure, but for now we're not going to do that. So we're going to need him, and we're going to need the assembler, and for sure we're going to need the manufacturer. Okay. Okay, and we're going to place... That's actually... How do we do that? I could... Okay, we're going to try that. I think it's going to bite us in the ass later. But we will try it for now. Okay. Let's get some cables going here. Oh. Right. Okay. I kind of like the new plugs, I have to say. I always liked if them have some lights. I wish we had some lights in the front. Those lights make them so beautiful, the power plugs I mean. And I have the feeling we could do the same with the networks plugs as well. But yeah. Wait, what? Okay, it's a little bit finicky to actually connect multiple cables. Oh. Okay. In the same word, get stuck on function. What do you mean with function? You want to create own functions, or about calling the function they give you? By the way, just in case you want to know, that is up my hotbar, and that's actually the. Oh wait. Didn't show that. Okay. Oh no 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 no! Please please don't crash. Okay, it didn't crash. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry if that was loud or something. Just had a hiccup. I hope the audio didn't do anything really bad. Yeah, I just wanted to show you a hotbar. That's actually the only hotbar I'm using. It just has the power, the power poles, the power plugs. Only the Mark II because I like them to look so much more. And I will actually maybe change it to the Mark III, but I'm not sure there yet. But I didn't unlock the Mark III, so anyways. Don't like to turn off autosave. Autosave saved my ass too often. And the problem wasn't the game, the problem was the streaming software, so yeah. Network cables, network cable pole, of course, and the plugs. And that's all I have in the hotbar, and probably all I ever will have in the hotbar. Okay. Okay. And the last one. So that one needs to connect there. And that one. Okay, that's really a problem. So don't know if you have seen that as well. But yeah, it seems you can't connect a cable if you have connected a cable to both sides already. So I need actually connect the splitter first because he comes from the front, and then I can connect to the side. No other way to do that at the moment. And we're going to do the same thing here as well. Just have to make sure to let Panna Cotta know that. Probably. What is going on here? Ah. Wait. Why did I just had more quick wire than begin? What, you had to turn off cloud storage because you lost your 800 hours megabase? What I did is I have the Epic Cloud server because it's actually really useful. If my computer ever dies, I still have a backup. If I want to play at somebody else's computer, I still have my data. So I really like that. But what I additionally do is I save my save games on my Google Drive as well. So I make a backup from my local data. So even in case that something happens and the Epic Cloud save breaks down and corrupts my save game, I have all my autosaves and save files in my Google Cloud storage as well. I actually want to set it up in a way that I even have different versions. Not sure if that is working at the moment though. Never really made sure. So, but what I wanted to see, I think cables don't cost anything at the moment. So here I got 39k quickware from that. And I got 123 quickwire from that. If I connect them now, they should be used up, but they are not. So, okay. That is an issue there as well. Yeah, seems that Panna Cotta isn't online. Well, I will let him know, or write in suggestions or so later. So, but that should be all connected what we really need connected. Okay, so that's the first thing. Oh, the mirroring on the glass is new, I think. Never seen that. It's actually pretty beautiful, but I haven't seen that yet. So the second thing is, where do I want to have my computer? So, I think I want to have two Oh, hi, Panna Cotta. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I was in my Discord and was looking if Panna Cotta is online and still had it open and just saw that and had it, well, I opened my PMs with panna cotta, so I had a message of panna cotta, of course, even though it's from, yeah, long time ago. And I just thought he answered in the stream. Well, so I want to have two. I wonder if I can connect. Well, there are network cards now, so it should work. I should be able to connect multiple PCs. So I guess we're going to build one here. So let's place some glass foundations like that. Actually, it might be a cool thing. You know what we do? We place a glass foundation here. Place some windows like that. I think that could be a cool thing. Yeah, let us do that. Oh, interesting. Wait, what? Really? So the cables prevent me to place walls. Interesting. Okay. So those need to go. And those need to go as well. Just going to delete those. Why do I have suddenly more plastic? Oh, from the plugs probably. Do the plugs need plastic? No. What? Something strange is going on. Okay. So, we're going to have that one here, and going to have normal plug here, and I need to delete this. It seems the cable actually need really a lot of quick wire. Yeah, I want to build a computer room in my base as well, and it's going to be here. So that whole thing will be a computer and monitoring room. But I also want to be able to go on the computers in the rooms where they do stuff. So that way I can make sure that I can do stuff on the fly without always going in the computer room. So we're going to take those and I forgot how I set this up. Okay, let's see. Probably something like that. No, what? Oh, right. Yeah, okay, that's 30 degrees, so I guess I've made this one 45. Yes, I did. And of course I placed the wrong... Of course I placed the wrong plugs. Okay. So I actually need to place the double plug for the network, and the computers don't need power, so I'm not. Well, actually, I'm going to use the double power plugs anyway, just to future-proof it a little bit. Okay. That was wrong. What? Okay. Okay. So, turn those. I really like this mod as well, by the way. The micromanagement mod is really a fantastic thing to have. Okay. Wait, what? I can't place network cables on power connectors. I wonder what's up with that, if that's a bug or actually working as intended. Cable got a little bit more, well, creative, but I think that's okay. I could have get them right in the corners. Yeah, and I think I will do that. It just looks a lot better, I think. So, yeah, and there. Network plug as well. For power monitor. Really? Interesting. I always thought that you need either a generator for power monitoring, or you need the power breaker pole for that. Hi, Peter. Yeah, I'm doing well today. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks for the lurk in the way. It's appreciated as well. I mean, I always prefer if people are talkative, but yeah. If the lurk, that's all they can do. I'm always grateful for that as well. Okay. Yeah, a lot cleaner, isn't it? Yeah, that's so much better. I should have done this in the first place. And here we're going to take the gates, actually. To have nice, huge entrances. I can place a computer. Missing silica. I'm not producing silica. I think I have some silica left in here though. Yes, I do. So I'm building stuff and my inventory gets fuller and fuller. Actually, you know what? Let's halve the quick-wire because, well, it's not really using it. So deleting some those is just fair, I guess. Also, new network pole can be used as a power switch controlled by computer. Really? No. You probably need the power controller. That one. That one can be used as a power switch, and that's exactly what I thought it's for. Doing the power switch and doing power monitoring. Yes, I know I can get the use the get command, but I'm using the pack utility mod only for, well, flying and doing videos. Not, I don't want to cheat like that. Okay, so place that there. And going to... Oh, that was wrong. Oh, control, right. Yeah. Place it like that. And have it connected to the network. Beautiful. Okay. We need the CPU, which I can't afford. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so expensive. And that as well. Have those always be so expensive? I mean, just to make sure you know what's going through my head. Yes, we are needing crystal oscillators. I want to build crystal oscillators. Okay. So, wow. That would mean we need 30. 45. I need 45 crystal oscillators. Well, you know what? I had this test set up. I'm not using it anymore. So... time to be disassembled. Actually... okay. That's how we get crystal oscillators. And everything else. So we need RAM, of course. Oh, actually, I think that's all we're going to need in here. So let's install the EP-ROM. Yeah, that's the one from downstairs. Going to this more. So that's from the other splitter, which we basically can use, I think. So yeah. Next thing we should do is name stuff. Okay. So, what do we have? We have constructor, and that constructor is producing cables. Okay. Then we have manufacturer. I have the feeling that that's not written correctly. Okay. Pretty sure crystal oscillator is right though. Yeah, let's see. Manufacturer. So manufacturer. That. Yeah, seems to be right. Wait, what? Man. Yeah, okay. Thanks. I missed some. What? 20 last time I looked, catch minus 22 more. What? Okay, John, you confused me with those numbers. I'm sorry. What do you mean with was 20 last time you looked? Catch minus 22. And hi Elet, nice to have you here. Yeah, and thanks for the spelling corrections. I'm really bad at spelling. Even in German, even worse than in English. So okay, you have that, and then we have the assembler, and that one is producing reinforced iron plates. Okay. Hey, oh, right, and let might to rename this later on. No, actually not really. Okay, so now the fun begins. Everything is going to be a little bit more difficult this time. So we're actually going to have one, well, actually going to do it like that. Okay. Then we have reinforced iron plate. And we're going to have crystal. Well, we should make it a little bit shorter. So we're going to make it CL, that's okay. RIP. I actually think cable can stay as cable, that's alright. So, even though we named this cables, we reinforce iron plates, and that one is crystal oscillator. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Catch 22, I didn't know this expression. But sure. Interesting expression though. Catch minus. Is it catch 22 or catch minus 22? So, okay. Now we have all our components. We're going to need listen to the splitter, that's alright. Okay, so now the logic begins. Actually, let's do this as a commentary and place it to the end for now. Come on, keyboard. Do what I asked you to, please. Thank you. Okay. So what we're going to do. Catch 22, yeah. No, that's alright. I learn new stuff. That's a beautiful thing. And new expressions are always welcome, because the thing with expressions is it's really hard to get expressions, to learn expressions outside of conversations, because they are not really translatable like that. So I understand what you mean with catch 22, and that's alright, but it's not like I can say, okay, that German expression is that expression in English or so, because they are just expressions for different situations mainly, and even worse, you can't translate them word by word. So that's why I'm always happy to learn new expressions, because I'm happy to improve my English. Okay, so we have the while still. And the first thing we're going to need to do is we need to check the actually, I think there's something we need to do even before we do the while. So let's see. We have the CO. Actually, let's do CO. Get members. Okay. Okay. So we have CO. I wonder. That's really an issue. I know a lot of those functions have been converted to be properties, but I don't know which. I don't know which. Let's have a look in the documentation, but I'm actually pretty sure they aren't updated in here now already. So oh, what? Oh, I'm on building. So lower. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh no. He did update the properties. That's nice. Okay, okay, okay. Wonderful, wonderful. So let's see. We don't have anything for inventories. But we still have the functions for inventories. Okay, so inventories just what did you miss? You mean that he changed a lot of functions to properties? The last update went live, I don't know, a week ago or so. No, a few days ago. Wait, I have it open, I think. Ficsit networks. Last version, well, 31st, so yesterday. And I think the day before, that's only a hotfix. The day before yesterday was the actually update. Okay, so we can get input inventories. So what we're going to do? Okay, for in what in pairs do for now we're just going to print them because I'm always not sure how they are formatted. I know I could look that stuff up, but I actually don't want to. Well, what? Did I write that wrong or something? Wait. Do you really want to tell me that that is the table? Easy to find out. Oh no, it's an inventory. It's an inventory? Oh, of course it's an inventory. Kinda makes sense if you think about it. So if that's an inventory, we need to look at there should be something for inventories, I think. Yeah, inventory API. Okay, so returns the item stack as the given indexes, sorts the inventory, flushes the inventory. Actually, I think this should work, hopefully. No, it doesn't. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Get members. Get members? Get stacked, get types. Add account side sort. Okay, let's see. What will us get what does get types tells us? Get types. Okay, that's the table. Fine. Right. Inventory and object. What? What? I'm getting an object and an inventory. I need to understand this. I should get multiple objects, shouldn't I? So there is supposed to be items. Yeah. I think get types doesn't get us really where we want to be. So you're going to have a look at get stack. Get stack should be a table as well. No. Wait, what? Is it get stacks or oh no? It's get stack. That's fine. The whole stream is about learning coding together. So even if you have ideas or have questions, just tell them. I'm trying to figure through the stuff. I'm trying and probably doing not a really great job with that. To tell you my thoughts on it. So that way that you can follow my thought process and maybe understand a little bit more. So always, if you don't get something or so, just ask me. So, okay. That's funny. Get stack. Get stack seems to not output anything. Weird. Because get stack actually wants. Oh, wait a sec. Did I do this wrong? I think I did this wrong here already. So get output inventory, get input inventory. No, get input inventory doesn't want to have any property. So that's alright. But get stack wants to have. Yes. Okay, and get stacks has properties which I probably have no way to find out. Oh well, actually, item stack, found item information. Okay. So print dot item? No. Oh, that's one of the worst things. Yeah, item. Okay. I always forget what I just read. My short-term memory is so bad. So bad. So item dot item. What did I say? Item dot dot type. I think that should work. No. Okay, wait. Without type? No. Why? Oh, because that doesn't do anything anyways. Right, I'm here. Yeah. Nil? Oh. He's empty. Let's not stand by. Oh, actually, no. That might be a problem. So the thing is, yeah, and I can now get a type probably. Yes, cable. So that's working wonderful. The thing is, I don't get empty stacks. Which actually makes this pretty useless. I need to know how full or empty the manufacturer is for a specific item. Right? So if yeah, I need to know how full or empty it is for a specific item. I can't do this with stacks because stacks gives me empty anything if or it gives me nothing if one of the inputs is empty. Did you have any prior knowledge on coding in other coding languages or completely new to it? I never played Prefetch? So yeah, it seems to be a game that likes blues music. So yeah, the music is maybe blues and blues funk. Just a personal choice. And yes, I had prior coding knowledge. I do actually even study IT in university, and I have to learn some there. But I'm not really a fan of coding, and I never went into it far and deep. So I have some theoretic knowledge, but I have no coding experience at all. Well, not really. Well, not for Lua at least, and a little bit for Java, but even there, not much. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So that doesn't work. Maybe. Okay, we need to look into the types again. I have the feeling that our answer is somewhere in types. What? Oh, get types. Okay. That. That. So we have an inventory now. But the inventory is just the same thing we got earlier. So we need to look into the object. But I'm not sure what this object is. Do I find something here? Object, any type. Without knowing what this object is, I don't see any way to get any information from that. You know what? Maybe let's look in the API again. We get the get types from an inventory. Okay, so we're going to look into the inventory API. Type. Oh. Yeah, you see. Is that the right thing? It seems it's a property. But I call it not as a property. Probably because he didn't delete the alt. Oh. Item amount. It looks actually good. Here. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Oh, we need to get over the recipes. Get it. Right. Okay. Okay, I can read the. Oh, I could read the recipe. Oh, that's going to be a lot more complicated that way. Uh, so I could read the recipe and check the stacks versus the recipes. And I think that might be actually the only way to do it. So let's do it like that, because it will work. So what we're going to do here is we get recipes, I think. No. Okay. Let's get recipe. Like that. Okay. Now we have okay. Going to go step by step. So that should give us the name of the recipe. Should, it doesn't. What? I think that confuses me at the moment. Oh yeah, crystal oscillator. Okay, so that gives us the name of the recipe. But we actually want the products. No, the ingredients. Okay, so instead of that, we're going to do that. That gives us a table. Okay. No. Like you see, it's just a lot of trial and error. Okay, let's close this for better readability. Wrong one. There we go. Add item count. Here we are. I see what you. No, the first thing is always for what the function is working for. So we have we're using the get ingredients, and this gives us an item count. And then somewhere we should have a definition of item count. Oh yeah, here's the definition actually. Array of tables containing int count for the count of items and type item for the type of item. Oh, it's an item type. Okay, that's why that didn't work. Okay, thank you for your message. That actually helped a lot because I can't do a slash cable there. So what I could do is that, and then get name. No. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Items. Get name. Yes. Yeah, the problem with ingredient stuff is that it isn't numerated that way. So 5 should give me something. If I'm not totally wrong. No, might be that I need to do it like that. No. Oh wait. How am I doing that? So the problem is the way it's formatted. Int count for the count of items. Int type item. I'm somewhere. What am I doing here? So I get 3 tables. And no, I'm not getting 3 tables. I'm getting 3 items something. Item count. By the way, why do I get 3? Item amount. That doesn't make sense. I totally don't get this thing. I'm getting 3 things back, right? That's the 3 items I need. Okay, let's try something stupid like that. What's going to do? Nil. There. What's happening if I do that? That seems to be a table, which makes sense because I have, but it isn't a table, it's an item amount. What's an item amount? Item amount. Yes, item amount. Yeah. Oh, okay. So we should be able to do something like that. Yes. Okay. Yeah. God thanks for the documentary. If you know how to read it, it's all in there. Well, probably not all, but it's in there. item type. Item. So I can now say item get name. There we are. Okay. Okay. I need this to be okay, that's going to be that. Okay. So now I do okay. So now we can go in here, I think. If let's see. If CO put inventory get stack one oh, that's okay. Yeah, no, I think that could work. Okay, get stack one count 40, then what? So if our crystal oscillator manufacturer has the first stack in our crystal oscillator, that doesn't work like that. I need to do an 4 here. 4. So I need to go through this. Yeah, I can just take this. Okay, I go through this, and then I say, Okay, so that's the item name. And I'm going to check if can I go through the stacks? I think I can't actually. Stacks, items, something. Item stacks. Where did I get the stacks from? Get stack. Yeah. Properties. Get stack. Item stack. Index of the slots of the inventory. Item stacks at the given slots in the inventory. So it's always going to be 4 for a manufacturer. Oh, here, size. No, don't need that. Yeah, okay. So we get the stack 1. Stack 1. Check. No, where am I? Here. What? I get the name. What do I want to do? Yeah. Okay. I go through the recipe. I get the name. I need to check if there's any stack with that name. So what I can do is but in that case it's a normal if 4. So let's look into Lure real quick. Numeric 4. make for us a little bit easier to do. For version 1, 2, 3, what? Okay. Something for each value from expression 1 to expression u, including expression 3 as a step. So basically for I equal 1 to expression 2. So for 1 to 4 increment by 1. Do I need the increment of 1? Oh no. So I don't need that one. 2. Is that right? Yes. Do something. Okay, good. So then we can get into get stacks dot and now we need the name. Is that right? Let's see. Where is it? Here. Lower up eyes. Inventory. Item stack. I get the stack. I don't want to count. What? Didn't I just figure that stuff out? No, I haven't. Okay, I get the item stack. I think it was type. I'm totally doing this wrong. Okay. So print that one. No. No. Here. That's what I want to print. To see if it works. Okay. Like that. Will this? No. That should work. No. What? Okay. What am I doing? Why? So the what? Somewhere here is something wrong. I don't get it. This shouldn't matter actually. I just want to make sure. So that's all. So it seems. Okay. Even that is going to give me an error at the moment. So the error needs to be even before that. But where? Where did I here make a mistake suddenly? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, let's do this. Oh. No error. No error. What? Oh, okay. So, okay. Type. No, damn it. Item type. Item. Item. That should work. Yes, okay. So now we can turn this on again. And this. No. Yeah. For let's Oh. I thought. I don't understand. I probably do understand. No. Okay, let's place this there. Actually, no, place this there. Okay, that's working. We can place that there. That's not working. So we have an error here. Oh, right. So we are missing an end here. For sure. But that's still not the problem, it seems. It tells me something from string value. So we're going to comment that. I'm just trying to figure out where the error really is. Okay, what? Okay. So that is working. That is not working. So we actually have a problem here. Item. Why? Why is that a problem? Let's see what happens if I do that. Okay, sure. So item is equal to, and that was the problem. Yes. Okay. So now that we have that, that should work. No. Doing nothing here actually. Let's print this. Okay. So that seems to be just. I wonder why I have so many nils though. I go. probably there's some easier way to find out where the error is. Um, um, so, yeah, right. So, here we have 4 nils and a break. 4 nils and a break. Why? Oh. Oh. I mean, that actually should be I. Which does not work at all. Okay. I'm going to leave this empty for now. Let's do this. Give me a nil. Yeah, sure. Was 4. Why? Gives me an item stack. This gives me the count. And there. So we get the stack. Where do I have the stacks? What? Yeah. Oh, item stack. Ugh. So dot item should gives us the item information of the stack instead of the count. So if I do item, now we get the item. Did I write item did I capitalize item earlier on? Has this been the problem? Sometimes annoying me myself. So yes, and no, the last one. That's all right. So item get name, I think. No. Is it best item name? Oh, good name. Item. Item dot type get name. Yes. Okay, with that we go through the stacks. And get the name. Should maybe do that. Okay. So now what we can do now is, instead of print, we do an if that is equal to item, then I don't know, for now they print true. That why? That gives me the name of an item. That gives me the name of an item. I should be able to check if those are equal. We could try it a little bit more directly, like that, but still. Oh, that's working. So there's an error in this if sentence. Well, let's see if we find something. In what are those? Okay, in the lure. So let's look into if then else. Yeah. So that's the operator to compare. So that's correct. Going to check this piece then. You know, I already see the error. This one bracket. Okay. Yes. Attempt to index a nil value field item. So that should be working. Let's try this. Why? So print that. Yeah, it. Oh, interesting. So So I guess that is a problem. Oh. 1, 2. Three gives an error because we actually don't have a third stack. Okay, we can handle this. So, we're going to change this. And the way we do that is we had something like stacks. Size. So that. Okay. So we have, let me see. Where do we have the stack? Here. The inventory. So we do something like dot size. That's wrong. Print. I want to see that. Or why? Oh, right. Sure, of course, we have 4 slots. I mean, I'm going to keep this because that's actually a cool code snippet. Because if I ever need to change it from manufacturer to assembler, it will automatically change it to 2. So that's actually pretty nice, but it doesn't solve our problem. Because it seems that this gives me. This probably will work. Yes, it will. Because it just gives me a nil. Even more interesting. What? Really interesting. So but yeah, this gives me an error. By 3 already? Yeah. I wonder where the error begins. So this is still working. Right, no, this gives me a nil already. Interesting. This gives me an item stack actually. But an empty item stack. So I probably can do something like that if then I need to start to do the indentation correctly. Otherwise I'm going to get crazy here really fast. Okay, for if print if okay oh wait I think all I need to do is that. No. That. Yeah. Okay. That works. So if that gives me a nil, it's not going to do that. That's alright. Otherwise it's going to check. So of course I need to do that now. What? So that's working as expected. So then the question is, where's the problem here? So that should work. Yes, it does. So if that works, only m dot item get name can be wrong. And it's actually not. So if that is working and that is working, then what the hell? Oh. Maybe I need to do that. But still, get the error. Gets the item type, get name. Alright. So, why do I get... I'm not trying to index a nil value anywhere. I checked that those are not nil values ever. So why? Okay, let's go into... No, let's go into here. That. I'm going to print this and I'm going to print that. So, and it is actually doing it and doing it and wait. Okay, and then I get the nil value thingy. So that problem seems to be somewhere else. You should be able to figure that out. So let's see. We have 4 closed. We have 4 it's closed. We have an if it's closed. We have an if it's closed. The whole thing closes at the end. Okay, so now we're going to insert some breaks. Interesting. Okay. So, yeah, we got those 2 breaks, we get them. And that break won't come up. So this means that it is doing this the first time, but not the second. A break here will come only once, right? A break here should come multiple times. Yes. Break. Oh yeah, 4 times, sure. That's all working. Let's see. So for some reason, that thing only works once. So if we do something like that, we probably still get the error out of memory. Not what I expected. Oh, that's what? Wait. What? Okay. I want to try something. I haven't done this yet, but let's try it anyways. Well, maybe not. Okay. I wanted. I thought I had. Well, actually, I had an editor, code editor installed, but seems I deleted the shortcut and yeah, it was here, and I forgot what it's named. So yeah, not going to bother with that then. Just minimize my streaming software. 1 second. Okay, there we are. Okay. we're going to do this now line for line. So that's working. That's working. That's working. Wait a second. Oh yeah, right. Always gives me the inventory size. That's alright. And the inventory size doesn't change, of course. Okay, so that one gives me the first. Whoa. What? Okay. Well, that's working. Ah, come on. And there we get an error. So for some reason this gives me no value. Okay, need to do a break too. At this position. So that way I know them flies. That way I know I don't get to there. Fine. So let's print that. It's going to tell us if it's even printing. Might be that get an error. No, it's printing. Item nil. So the fact that it's going, that it states all the items means it's going through the for if. Okay, I need to name those. So that's a break for one, and then we're going actually. Okay. So that is print for 2. That case. Okay. And that is going to be break if 1. So what does it do? So it calls, it goes into the if once. Goes out of the if, goes into a for, if goes into a for. Now I get a nil. And there's an error. There's something which doesn't make sense. So, no, that's right. So it goes into the if 1 because it has something. Then it's going to repeat this again, and it's get a nil. That's right. Because it gets a nil, it's going to jump this if state. And then it's going to, it goes to there again. And now something pretty interesting happens. Because we are going into the for again. For a 4th time. But when I go in for the 4th time, I don't get anything. So I would guess that the problem is somewhere here. So that probably works, that probably not. So let's call it break 1, that break 2. Oh, right. Break 1. No. Interesting. Alright, sure. That couldn't be the problem. So because the problem has to be in here. Now the question is, that's probably not even going to get called. No, it's actually, that is called that one actually isn't. What? And that's actually a problem. Well, a problem we can get around with an additional if. Oh god. So yeah, just like that, it's working. Okay. That was really a hard one to get. So probably all this will work now. I hope so. I truly do. Yeah, it does. So let's delete all the breaks. The breaks, we don't need them. Yeah. Gives me truth? Yeah, sure. Oh, probably. Oh, with that I can check it now. That's working like I want it to. So cable and cable means true. Cable reinforced iron plate. Not reinforced iron plate. Cable not reinforced iron frost. True. And so forth. Okay, so the check is working now as well. Let's surprise that we get an out of memory at the end, but yeah, well. What we're going to do anyways here is do one of those, just to make it a little bit slower. So now it's going to check it one time. Yeah, that's better. So now we check that those are the same. And we do that because we want to know if Oh, we wanted to know if it's needed. Does that makes any? Oh, right. So if let's call it need for now. So if that is equal to that, then we're going to check check that one. Okay, so we get a new if. One more. So we're going to check if that is item count is bigger than, I don't know. Um, 20, 30. Actually, there is an issue with those. It's working pretty good for that, actually, I think. I get the feeling the whole system is going to be too slow at the end. We'll see that. Okay. I think there's a lot of optimization we can do there later on. Like getting the item counts of how many items the recipe needs as well to check get versus that instead of a random number, or double that. Well, actually, I guess that might be a working solution. And stuff like that. Actually, is that difficult to do? So, if we have the recipe here, so let's save this real quick. I want to see, can I do and print m.count? No. Recipe. Item count. What? I think this might be... No. What am I doing wrong again? Item going to give... What? But the error is here, right? No, won't. Why? Why? Yeah, I know. Okay. Sure. So print item, print count 28.5. Yeah, so those are the correct numbers. So that's actually not too bad. So I can just make an m.item. Oh, m.count was it, right? So if that is lower than that, then we just need to do the splittery things. So that's a whole lot of logic interlacing. I guess we're going to need some resources soon. I think I prepared everything. I probably only need to activate the thingy. Yeah, I think that should be it. Okay, here we get our resources. And what I totally delete, no, I did not, I think. So yeah, I still have this. Um, okay. So, of course, that doesn't totally work like that. Um, so, what do we have? Um, the problem. Actually, all the logic here is nonsensical. I don't need those. I don't need those. Okay. So the thing is, we check names. Um, the last thing is now if one item isn't it has too few materials, we need to get an ingot to a specific lane. And that actually is a problem. Um, so because I know what the name is, but we need to somehow associate the name with the output number of the merger. How do we do that? With a table? Probably. Not so easy. No. No. We need what we actually need is a table in which we associate not a name. Do we do a name? I'm not sure. Okay. I need to go to the toilet real quick. So, going to take 10 minutes or so to think about the problem and be back real quick. See ya in a few minutes. And we are back with Reslution, I think. So, I actually need to look into Lua for that though. So, we have tables here. We can define a table. Like that. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Thank you, John. So, we're going to create a table. That's what we're going to do. And we actually will do that in front of the while. So, so we call it, I don't know. What's a good name for the table? I don't know. Maybe assignment relation. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sure. I totally forgot. So let's call the table relation. And the first key will be where do I have it though? Here. Yeah. That's going to be the first key. And that one is going to be 1. And that one is 2, and that one is 3. 2, 3. So, does that makes any sense? Actually, not really. So, yeah, there's something different going on here. Wait a moment. So, yeah, as long as I have only one splitter, that will work. Otherwise, we're going to need to work with a lot more foils. Okay, for one splitter, that will work. I think in the end we're going to forget all about that. And that's actually not even working. Oh, because I need to do a get name probably. Not totally sure here. But I think no. Oh, right. That's something stupid again, isn't it? It has nothing to do with this. I knew it. It's all about this. No. Why? It did work just a few moments ago. Why is it not working anymore? I haven't end too much, do I? No. Oh, I don't. Had to call a string value. Yes, but where? Where is the error? I don't get it. Oh. Adapt. Okay. So why is that though a problem? Didn't that work just a minute ago? Like, I think oh, my cat wants to come in. Hello, sit. Yeah. Okay. So, again. That one is suddenly flawed for some reason. If I do that, it's working. So there it is. And one more cat to come in. Okay. So that's all cats. It's comparing two nil values. That's alright, I think. Actually, it shouldn't do that. Why it's comparing two nil values? It shouldn't go there if there is if that's nil. Yeah, I'm absolutely sure it was working before that. That's why I don't get it. What's going on here? Also, why is that a nil value? That shouldn't be able to be a nil value. Yeah, can't test this like that. That kind of makes sense though. Need to test it front of the if. Like that. That's nil. Why? How? By the way, why are you not producing anything? What? How? I mean, what the? Okay. The center output needs to be crystal, no, quartz, or quartz. And the right output needs to be iron. Okay. So, I do. It can't be a nil value. I get the inventory stack here. Here. I get the inventory stack and check the name. And I get back it's the cable. And then I okay, I want to have this here. How? How can it? Yeah, thanks. I think you're 2 minutes back or so. Can that be? That you're not totally live. But thanks for the tips anyway. With the quads, I mean. I think it's you know what I mean. Okay. How can that be? Can you explain that to me? How can it say the stack hasn't type cable but has an account That doesn't make sense. Did the game just update or something? But if the stack type is not of the type of the array. The thing is, I have exactly the same stack call up here. Exactly the same, and it gives me an output. So I can just to make it clear, let's print only those, right? So you see, it calls that it's a cable, the stack, and then it says it's empty, which doesn't make a sense. And it did it right earlier. Okay, let's try something stupid. Let's just reload. See what happens. By the way, welcome to the stream, Eric. Nice to have you here. Even more beautiful, isn't it? Come on, start the game. But the crash probably means there was a hiccup in the code. We'll see if we can reload the game now. Probably not. If not, we're going to need to load an autosave. By the way, that's why I like to have my autosaves. So, let's see. I would guess it's going to crash. Well, it could be that it's empty variables or so between. Oh, well, that's a little bit surprising. But I won't complain. So, but we still have the same problem. Okay. Yeah, eat your dinner, and bon appetit. And the monitoring aspect is actually in the end exactly what I want to do big. To monitor my different facilities and power output and item output and so forth. So yeah, I think the mod is perfect for that. Okay, let's do something different then. Let's not output the count, let's output the item. and it gives me an item. And if I do the count, it gives me a nil. And it shouldn't give me a nil, because I know I have reinforced iron plates in the damn thing. What? Okay, and for some reason, it's set itself to full. Sure, why not? Okay. So let's go slowly, right? Item stacks has the int count. I'm sorry. Actually, it might be that I did a mistake here. So okay, fair. But still, I'm pretty sure it worked for the break. Yeah, never mind. It's working now. It's working now. No, yeah, sure. Okay. So I think I'm going to need one more if or two. Oh, I think one. If that actually, I think that is not so intelligent. I'll be quiet, Sid. So I'm checking against the name here already. I might have overcomplicated all of those. No, not really. I checked. I can't compare with a nil value anyways. So I need to do it like that. Yeah, okay. But now if that is equal to one. Actually, I think I don't need this. This is going to give me an item. This is going to give me an item. So I can do that like that. Then oh, damn it. Then ms I deleted that command. Transfer item. Transfer I think it was like that. Right? Else if two okay. 3, 2, and 3. So here I can change now which output is which on the splitter. I think I'm automating much too much somehow. Like, I think I don't need to get the recipe. I could just write the names because I need to change that for each setup anyway. And so forth and so forth. I need to redo this code for sure. I want to see if it's... Probably didn't write that here. Yeah. So it's not even outputting something. That's surprising. I called it a mess. I called it a mess. So okay. When let's see. Probably the reason, yeah, it doesn't output anything. So this check isn't working. To see why we can do that. And we can do that. Yeah. So it is. Okay. You can't compare items like that. I get that. Actually, what you should be able to do is you can compare the item types, but not the items because it aren't the same items. I kind of get this. So all we need to do, I think, is just a little bit like that. No. Why? Let's see. Oh, actually. Okay. Five. Yep. Oh. That's a little bit surprising. Wait, what? So that gives me actually a name. Are you kidding me? That one totally doesn't. but that probably will. Give me. Oh. Beautiful. All right. Yeah. Okay. That's all a little bit surprising. But I can work with that. Oh. What's happening here again? I don't get that. Why? Can I do that? No, I cannot. But those are equal. Why? Wow. If those are equal, why don't I get the output? And also, why am I missing a stack? It should be 3 stacks by now, because we have the crystals. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. I think we're going to finish the stream here. It seems I don't have the mental facilities anymore to really cope with that. I'm gonna try to figure that out on another day, probably off stream, and tell you next time what I did. Let me know in the commentary if you still are interested in more network streams like that. I have the feeling the more I get into the coding themselves, the boringer it's going to get. So let me know what you think about that. And yeah, have fun gaming and have a nice evening. Bye bye.